Hello. Hi, Florine. Hi, Smacky. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Oh. Oh. Hope your day is going well. It's a good start to the weekend. Hi. Yes, hello. My kitty. Okay. You doing okay back there? So, I bid on a house. I bid on a house. I hope I get it. I'm praying so hard that I get the house. But we shall see. Drowning in rain all week. That was here last week. I'll finally be able to mow my lawn this weekend. My yard is a complete disaster. I'm not gonna be able to mow it all at once. I'm gonna have to put my lawnmower up really high, mow it once, and then lower it and mow it a second time. Because my grass is so high at this point and it's so wet that is the only way it's going to not destroy the lawnmower. Like, that lawnmower will stall if I do not do that. There are no questions there. Hi, Callius. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Fanta. Fantasia. Assuming it's no. Who am I supposed? Oh, there you are. Finally almost healed, so good. And getting back into COD Warzone. I've never enjoyed COD. Like, all the more power to other people who like it, but I've never enjoyed it. Glad you're healing, though. I also helped Florine. I hope you're feeling better, too. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Master Neko, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Good, that's good. I'm doing alright. I bid on a house today. I'm waking up. The rain finally stopped. I'll be able to mow the lawn today. Yes. If you don't get it, you go and get your money back. I believe, though, if you wait too long, you only get half of the money back. I think it's like a 3-month wait period, though. So, you have a long time to get your money back. I will know in 5 days. I believe it said that the drawing was on the 15th. Surprisingly, my mother said it's because of all the rain has washed away the pollen. Yeah, unfortunately here, now the pollen's coming out because of the rain. So, like, I woke up yesterday feeling like I got hit by a bus. It was very unpleasant yesterday when I woke up. How can you wait that long? My ADHD. Oh, I hate it. I don't want to wait that long. I wish I knew today, but... Trust me, I will be on as soon as I can when the drawing comes out to see if I got it or not. Like, I walk in the door from work and I'm going to be hopping on to check that. Ever waking moment counting down. Yeah, unfortunately the drawing happens while I'm at work. So I will have to wait until I get home. I'd like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. Yeah, I wish I could just sit there at the placard. Where am I? This is Kugane, which is in the Stormblood expansion. So, story part 3. Lost the FC plot we bid on last lottery cycle because 55 people bid on it. An FC with 4 in it and named Toothpaste. I'm so bitter about it. Oh yeah, you told me about that one. That's I didn't realize it was only 4 people though. It's the 3rd expansion. So you're in ARR. And then you'll go into Heaven's Word next, and this is the one after that. So this is Kugane in the Stormblood expansion. And who might you be? Ah, Master Neko, I have heard a great deal about you. Very well. I should take a look at your flag and list. Yay, you unlocked flying, just for you to lose it in the next expansion. Probably shouldn't watch for spoilers. Yeah, if you care about spoilers, it's probably not a great idea to stick around. I hate that too. I'm very much the same. I'll lurk for people a lot because I can't watch because they're doing stuff that I'm not at yet. I appreciate it, but I do understand as well. You can stick around for a little while. I'm not going straight into MSQ. You won't remember it by then. That's valid. I'm doing one little side quest, and then I'm going to do the job quest for Warrior. So if you care about job quest story, then I wouldn't watch, but after that I'll continue MSQ. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It's as you suspected. You have been lied to. It's a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithes several times over. Nevada gonna be a warrior? What? Nevada is a... The state is going to be a war. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by. So do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. That's back at MSQ. So we are going to go to... Never gonna be a warrior? Yeah. I think your other friend was gonna be a paladin? Right? Oh, I didn't realize you could just walk through there. You're the one who takes me home. He unlocked it? Okay, that's what I thought. Are you still trying for Black Mage? You take me to more of me? Vesper Day. He takes me. From Aleport. Okay. I think it's cheaper to actually just teleport there. No. Got red, white, and scholar. Forgot other ones' names. You say never, but does getting mounts motivate you to do so? Working on getting all my classes to 100 for 2 mounts, and I hate tanking, so this will be fun. Very opposite outfits there. You get a unicorn, you're good. What about the other unicorns? There are hundreds of mounts. Gratuitous timing, Multi. I've decided on how we might set about training Gorgono. Unfortunately, as you are already aware, my brother will not be present. Eames' situation is more grave than I initially thought. I'll show you some of my mounts as soon as I'm done with the dialogue. Ever since his clash with Dorgono, he's been unable to draw upon the strength of his inner beast. He insists revisiting the basics of axe work at the Marauders Guild will restore his abilities, but I suspect his troubles lie elsewhere. The same can be said for Dorgono. And out of the free trial yesterday. So much to learn. Oh, did you finally buy the game? You know the free trial goes all the way through the expansion I'm in, correct? Oh, you did it for money reasons. Okay. Hey, at least you can form parties now. And trade. My brother and I did not complete formal training in the ways of the warrior. You may recall we at last discovered a way for him to control the savagery of his inner beast. A dire encounter that hardened his resolve to protect his allies, thus allowing him to temper his rage. Yeah, I feel like the party's a big part if you want to play. If a big part of the game that attracted you is playing with others, um, the forming party is honestly probably one of the biggest things for me about getting out of the free trial. Yes, if Florine, it's the market board. Florine is the one here with the most glamours out of anybody I'm aware of. She believes her problem will be solved through physical training, but if we are to succeed in this, we must recreate a similar experience for Dorgano. It may prove perilous, but I can see no other way. Yes, you're just waiting for more glam slots, I'm well aware. And we will not have to wait long for the opportunity. As chance would have it, we received a request for aid in routing a group of Amalja, now occupying the ruins of the city of Nim. They originally came here for want of work. Unable to find it, however, they took to pillaging and plundering, and not even Maelstrom convoys are spared their attention. To make matters worse, the area also serves as the front line of ongoing battles with the kobolds. Either of these tribes alone is already a handful for our forces, and we cannot well cope with it, both. That is why our squadron of newly trained warriors has been called to undertake this incursion. Dorgana will be accompanying us, and your presence will be imperative in the event she loses control. When you are ready, make for the ruins in Outer Lanusha. I still think that is the biggest complaint because of no reasoning behind it. There should be at least one glam plate per job. Like, you should give... Like, they only give you 20 glam plates, and they just increased this. There are way more than 20 jobs. And a lot of people who have every job want a different glam for each of them. You need to give a glam plate at least one per, at least the equal amount of per jobs. I also tanked recently for Pisces while we did leveling roulette, and she was on Scholar. Ah, your Scholar trauma came back. If you want to know spaghetti coding, Dead by Daylight has the worst spaghetti coding in the world. Alright, mount. If you're in post... You're in post ARR. I do have a couple mounts I believe are spoilers, so I don't want to show you those. I have the normal chocobo though. I have the Laurel Gubu. Who can sneeze? This one was from a Mountain Dew collab. As if you like unicorns, we have the fire pony. We have the wind pony. We have the earth pony. This is water pony? Yeah, water pony. We have the lightning pony. We have the ice pony. We have the fancy rainbow gold horse. I'm still missing the other one. There's one more horse you can get, and that's the only one I don't have on this character. But it's the only one I have on my alt character. Which drives me nuts. They're spoilers. I have a snowman. This was from a Twitch event. I have a bed. I wouldn't mind that, Florian. I do need to get to level 70 for warrior anyways. For some reason, that is the only one that hasn't dropped on this character, but it was the first one that dropped on my alt character. This one this is a shark I got from fishing. This one's funny. I like this one. Because it just dangles you there. I think most of my other ones, seen some of these out and about. Yeah, you see a lot of mounts from other people. I think the rest of mine are spoilers. Or just not very interesting. Yeah, the rest of them are spoilers. We can do it after stream if you want, since it won't be very exciting to watch unsynced mount farming. True, yes. Of course. I can I'm potentially able to do one of the extremes on my own. I actually haven't tried that one yet. I can almost do Titan on my own now. Very close. You ever use the mount given an end of ARR? Gives me time to decorate my island a little bit on Animal Crossing. Which mount? Are we talking George? You mean George? Yeah, George. Yeah, I use this one. It's one of the only big mounts I still use. The big mounts are a little bit unwieldy, so I don't use a lot of them. Yes, but I named him George. He's my friend. Just personal preference, really. Use your capybara. The capybara is very funny. So have you seen the fat cat yet, Ellie? So there is the fat cat mount, and it is the only thing to date that has made me want to spend more money on this game. No lyric, but I gotta head out for last day of the week. Log MSQ grant. Alrighty, no worries. I'm so tempted, Florina. I'm so tempted. That is one of the best mounts ever. Most of my friends, I'm pretty sure, have it at this point. Oh, definitely. I'd have a lot of stuff if you could still gift other things, like emotes. The amount of people who said they've tried to gift me emotes is... I've lost count of this at this point. I think Bastion, Aeon, you, Saucy, um, Evie, one of my other old friends. There's at least like 8 or 9 people who have tried to gift me emotes. Good, everyone is here. As far as I can discern, the Momuja have divided into 2 groups. A primary force targeting the next Maelstrom shipment, and what appears to be groups of sentries posted to warn them of any unwelcome interference. Being the most skilled among us, I would have you sneak into the heart of the ruins and do away with those keeping watch. Meanwhile, I shall lead the others along a northerly route for the long climb and engage their primary force. If all goes as planned, we should be able to meet where the 2 paths join. If Dorgano should be overcome by our inner beast and shows no signs of regaining control, we will retreat immediately and seek you out. We should come to blows. I beg of you, do what you must to stop me. I wouldn't be surprised if people could still gift mounts. I would not be surprised at all if somebody had gifted me one of the dual-seater mounts as well. I would feel bad for that one, though, because those are expensive, and I'm well aware of that. But I feel like somebody would have given it to me anyways. That is all. If there are no questions, let the operation begin. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out to see if the fat cat goes on sale at some point. Forgot to do my daily minion roulette. I got the otter. I think so cute. Love it. Was more hair. I took a shower this morning before stream, and like, as my hair is drying, I get like those little loose hairs that come out when you shower. And as they're drying and not sticking anymore, they're like going down my back, and it tickles. Not exactly tickles. It just feels funny, just feeling like a single dry hair run down my back. It becomes curvy wavy when you shower. Mine does too. It used to be significantly curlier, like to the point where I couldn't even run combs through it because it was just too curly. But then a combination of like stress and not taking care of it at all caused it to get into really bad shape. It's getting better now. I've been taking better care of it and trying to manage my stress a little bit better. I'm still stressed out a lot. I just mask it really well for stream. But it's definitely it's improving. Is the game sound coming through stream at all? It seems really quiet. I just noticed that on OBS. So quiet. There. Turn it up a little bit. Ah, Multi. By the lack of sweat on your brow, I assume you made quick work of the sentries. We, for our part, managed to claim a narrow victory over the main Momulja force. Hair texture changed completely when I had to regrow. I had started a med for a few years ago that caused a lot of my hair to fall out. Ooh, that sucks. I know somebody who had to go through chemo and had the same situation. Despite the chaos and havoc of battle, Organo remained unaffected by her inner beast. I am slave to Krosh no longer. I am master of the inner beast. Master? Far from it. Brother, what are you doing here? Have you been following us this whole time? Following? Nonsense. I was merely taking a walk. Yes. I was taking a leisurely walk through ruins of Nim when I happened upon your small altercation with the Momulja. You used a very straight hair, and now it's so thick and unruly sometimes. Yeah, I feel that. Mine again was more caused by stress and lack of care, but mine did the opposite. I used to get asked on a regular basis by people if I permed my hair. That's how curly it was. I couldn't help but notice your form, Yorgano. Your battle form, that is. Anyone with eyes could see you were hesitating with every swing of your axe. You'll never learn to control your inner beast if you're too afraid to push yourself and draw it out. Believe me, I know. Afraid, am I? That's rich coming from the pathetic worm I sent flying into the waters of the Wolves' Den Pier. Worm? You ungrateful little... Tell me that again and I'll call you whatever I please, worm. If you have any complaints, take them up with my axe. You're lucky I'm feeling under the weather today. When next we meet, I'll have to beat some manners into that pretty little head of yours. Though you may not like his judgment, I have to agree with my brother. I too noticed you seem to be holding back. Though the battle was hard won, you showed little need to overexert yourself, let alone call upon your inner beast. Never meant to hold back. It's just, well, I thought it better not to worry the others. You needn't be hard on yourself. You did not learn to control your inner beast, no. But we have defeated the Momulja, and shipments to Limsa are now safe. We should all be proud of what we've accomplished today. Now, let us return to the Morbi dry docks for a well-earned respite. I've never understood. That's actually one of the few words I don't know how to pronounce. I've heard both ways. Your thrashing of the Momulja must have been a glorious sight. Never have I met a man so fearless, so strong. Strong enough even to overcome me when my inner beast is unleashed. Only I could take you to as a misstep. I have to go. Does she have a crush on me? Is that what this is? I didn't pay attention to the story when I did the job quest, so I don't know. She's trying to take me home with her, and she's complimenting me, so... It seems we will need more than a small scuffle with Beastmen for Dorgano to gain control over her inner beast. But the curious George were here to assist us. Did you also find it strange she would take time away from training to speak with us? Or rather, with Dorgano? My suspicions are true. He faces an obstacle unlike any he has faced before, though I'm sure it's nothing you need concern yourself with. You have done well this day. Rest now and gather your strength. We will surely need it for the trials to come. Malty, I'm afraid I have naught but ill tidings to share. The Mamuja have returned with reinforcements. According to reports from Maelstrom Command, they have their eyes fixed on Wineport. Having been driven out from the ruins of Nim, I have no doubt they mean to take the village as their new base of operations. We have fanned the flames of their aggression, Malty, and thus it is our duty to put matters to rights. I fear they pose too great a threat to consider this part of Dorgano's training. Regardless of what may happen, I expect you to prioritize the Mamuja above all else. When you are ready, my men and I shall meet you at Raincatcher Gully. It's funny being back here and seeing level 3s while I'm level 69. Our scouts tell us the Mamulja are still to the south. There's no way of knowing which path they will take to reach Wineport. We must head them off at every available avenue, lest they turn the hamlet into a battlefield. Multi, I would ask you to head due south and do away with any enemies you fight along the way. The rest of us shall sweep west toward Red Mantis Falls, then south through the Severed String. Organo, you will stay close to me in the rear. You will aid me in support, nothing more. If you insist. I'm sorry, Dorgano, but there is too much at stake to risk you or losing control of your inner beast. Yet with you joining me in support, I fear we may lack the strength to do away with the Momulja. No fear, brother, for you have my axe. Well, welcome surprise. Are you sure you're able to fight? After bashing boulders and toppling titans with the marauders, I've never felt better. Oh, you again. Come to slow us down, worm. No more than the horn-mad cow unable to control her inner beast. How about when this is over, I show you my inner beast and... This, I swear, ever since that was pointed out to me by Saucy, the warrior job quest just sounds so sexual. The amount of sexual innuendos, I swear. Enough, both of you. Brother, if you're sure you can handle it, I would have you take the lead. Right then, let's move quickly. Malty, we will meet where the paths join on the road leading to Limsa. What is the battle sound number? Performance? No. Player effects? Oh, it is player effects. a little bit quick. There, that's better. Actually, I'm gonna turn down a little bit more again. That sounds about right. Malty? Oh, thank goodness, you were unharmed. Umulja, they caught us unawares as we passed through the severed string. We had no choice but to make haste toward the rendezvous point. As I feared, Brother's boasting was just that. He was the first to falter and failed to keep up as we fled. Him, along with Dorgano. Please, you must find them, before they are slain by the Mumulja, or worse. What's worse than being killed? Is there torturing? Malty, be in your guard. Dorgano. You defeated the Mumulja, but her inner beast has consumed her. My strength has failed me, Malty. Please, you have to stop Dorgano. I did it. I've suppressed the will of Karash. Could it be? She overcame her inner beast through a resolve to protect me? Flames of her spirit burn so brightly, and it feels as though mine have all but guttered out. Pray return to the others without me. I cannot face them like this. We have struck two birds with a single stone. The Mumulja have been repelled, and Dorgano has at last gained control over her inner beast. The power of Crush is now mine to control. Soon, my people will welcome me back with open arms. I would certainly hope so. Let us return to the Moribi dry docks and prepare for your send-off, shall we? I lacked the courage to ask before, but now I must. Malty, would you return with me to the Azam steppe? There is much my people could teach you, just as you could teach us. With your help, we would never need fear the will of Krosh ever again. Please, Malty, say you will join my clan. I'm sorry. What was I thinking, making such a silly request? Forget that I asked. It was foolish of me to think you would give up your life here in Eorzea. Come, we should return to the Moribi dry docks. The others are waiting. I just realized, hey, I did not finish this yet. Pains me to let such a fine warrior leave. Still, I cannot begrudge you for wishing to return home. Part of me wishes to stay and repay your kindness, but before coming here, I was certain redemption was beyond my reach. Now, thanks to you and your warriors, I have learned to harness the power of Crush. At last I can return home and show my people this strength as a gift, not a curse. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Farewell. Once again, we are indebted to you, Multi. Not only have we eliminated the Mamulja threat, we've helped Organo on her way to reuniting with her people. Yet there still remains the matter of my brother. He would not dare admit it, but I knew from the moment he laid eyes on her that he was in love. And therein lies the problem. The only love he has ever known is that for his axe and the thrill of battle. In light of her less than favorable treatment of him since his defeat here at the Wolves' Den, I fear his love and loathing for her are at odds with one another. Alright, there are ads. I'm gonna wait for those to finish. I'm also gonna go grab my flannel. It's a little bit chilly. So I will be right back. I'm back. Freedom, welcome back. Last ad was a Alienware gaming laptop, as if I really need that. I'm trying to get a laptop that I have posted on my throne. Just so I can do baking streams. Because I have no real way to get a computer or anything. Like, I have 2 computers, but there's no way for me to run the computer into the kitchen, essentially. So, I could do with a laptop, but it's a long-term project. Main focus right now is the redesign. Unable to get a grasp on his emotions, he's lost touch with his inner beast. He will be distraught in his absence, to be sure. But as they say, time heals all wounds. All we can do now is wait and hope he recovers. If anything should happen, you will be the first to know. Gone. My brother is gone. I spoke with Warren Zone, and his men claim to have seen a man fitting brother's description, boarding a ship heading to the Far East. Love-struck fool. No doubt he's run off to find Organo. In his weakened state, there's no telling what misfortune may find him there. Would that I could go in search of him, but I cannot leave my post here in Limsa. Seems me to ask more of you, but do you think it possible you could find him? Bless you, Malty. If he is searching for Organo, then he is making for the Azam Steppe. If the plains are as vast as she claimed, you could do well to find the closest settlement and begin your search there. If the gods are good, someone will have seen him. Safe travels, Malty. I pray he causes no more trouble than he already has. MacBook Air, that's not really good for gaming. A few small things on here. Mostly used for internet, Discord, Spotify. Like that for when you're stuck on the couch during bad joint days. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, Florine. I know you said mount farming off stream because that's kind of boring. Would you be interested in joining me for something on stream though? How about either the void? How about the void arc or or Alexander? Got to figure out lunch soon. Could do those. Let me grab a stack first. Oh, of course. Good luck on the house. Thank you. I'm not hopeful on it, but I'm hoping. But welcome in. Happy weekend. Hope you were enjoying your day. Yours took forever. Yeah, my previous FC my friend has, he tried for like six to 8 months, I think. And then his girlfriend got it first try. So that was funny. Happy workday for you. Almost done though, so you chilling? Nice. Always a good time. Not the workday, but being close to done. Yeah, she was the only entrant and she got her first attempt. I wish I was that lucky. Personal house wasn't bad, but it's just a small. Yeah, I'm just going for a small right now. I'm too new. I don't have the money to even think about a medium or large. I'd love a large for the FC though. Mostly for the yard purposes. But I'd even be okay with a medium. Lack of open. Yeah, lack of open slots. Mine was also money. So I'm hoping that the sub and the ship that you can get with an FC house will help me at least start saving up for the FC for later. A friend did tell me that a large part of the lack of housing at the moment is because of the fires that happened in Cali. They put a hold on the auto demolitions. But once those start happening again, it should be a little bit easier to get a house. Not a whole lot easier, a little bit easier though. The other one is it sounds like they're opening housing in Dawn Trail areas. So people might start leaving stuff like the ARR, Heaven's Word, or Stormblood areas. And maybe that'll open up some housing. Decent kill farms a little further in. I just got to the Ruby Sea in Bloodstorm. Stormblood. Why do I always call it Bloodstorm? Stormblood. Double mount items plus emotes. Yeah, I heard about that. I do get mounts back from my my retainers every once in a while. And I sell those or not mounts, pets, minions. And I sell those. Actually, I need to go check that. I've sold a few fat cats. Those gave me a decent amount of cash. I'm assuming you're farther in the game then. You're caught up? Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people are here who hang out here are caught up. I'm not even really looking for money on these. If I can get anything, it's good for me. Going down to 6. Back for about half an hour. Alrighty, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the last hour and a half of work from what it sounds like. I hope everything runs smoothly for you. So I forgot we got pizza last night. So cold pizza is going to be your lunch. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. I am in VC if you would like to join for today. You can bring me back this bird minion you want. Gonna have to pay the mill to get it. Which bird is it again? The Quetzal? Ah. Ouch. Don't buy it on Famfrit. Ow, my bank. I guess that would be a way to make some gil if I wanted it. try and farm for the Quetzal. And then you can just sell it, Florine. Or give it to me. I'll take it. I mean... Bastion's level 88 Fisher. It's getting there. Problem is he doesn't have gear to send him on better missions yet. Because I haven't wanted to spend that much money on the market board. Conveniently, Fisher is the only class I can get to level 100. Yes, my level 100 Fisher. Oh yeah, I always go on the full expeditions. Boba. Oh, 100 Miner and Fisher for my retainers, both to try and get minions. Yeah. I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. The only class I have is level 100 Fisher. No, Miner and Botanist are in the 70s. I can't get there yet. I can't finish Warrior. Oh, pardon me. I'm blocked from going there. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. I need to do more MSQ. No, I'm trying to do the 8th right. Thank you. I don't know where this is. Where is Tamamizu? Yeah, no worries. I don't know where Tamamizu is. The underwater one? Oh, I forgot that had an 8th right. I forgot there was an 8th right there. Yeah, it's buried under my quest markers. Though I did see a TikTok that makes that a whole lot easier. You can just pop it on top. That is such a convenient shortcut key that I wish I knew about back in the Realm Reborn. Oh, I could have just teleported here. Would have been free too because I used one of my 8th right tickets. Whoops. Master Multi, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Ivthorine. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. It was certainly promising. We are not yet out of the woods. Master Multi, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Ivthorine.
I don't sound like a frog anymore.
Yay! I did yesterday.
Ugh, the pollen's been awful. My neighbor has like a few cars. I don't know how many people are living over there, but they have like 3 or 4 cars, which is kind of ridiculous in and of itself. But like one of their cars, I can tell they haven't moved in a while because it was just covered in everything that fell out of the tree.
Oh yeah, I
was like, dang.
So I know it's a big thing in Ohio to the point where there's actually some places that just don't let you plant these anymore. Hi Ace, welcome in. But have you ever seen those white flowery trees that smell absolutely disgusting?
Oh my god, yes. I used to live next to a house that had it in its yard and I hated it.
So they're actually all over the street down the road from me.
Like dead fish or something. I'm like, what?
They're nasty. My job has like 8 of them in their parking lot.
Oh, that's awful.
And so every time I have to go home from work, you just smell those trees, and the pollen is all over your car because they're right along the parking spots.
Oh no. So then your car stinks.
Yep.
Stinky car.
Yeah, there's actually a couple places that I know in Ohio that the counties just like you can keep it if it's there. But if they ever get knocked down or die or something, you're no longer allowed to replant them around here anymore.
Ah.
Because they smell so disgusting. But it's going well, Ace. Hope your weekend's going well.
Oh my god, your Chocobo's barking is so cute. I don't know what one that is.
It was the Christmas event.
Huh? Wait a second. Did I just not do the event?
You got it for free. They just give it to you. I mean, the headpiece is a crown from something else, from like
Oh, never mind. It's this one.
commissions or something. Yeah, that one.
I was like, wait a second. Did I miss out on barding for no reason?
Whoops.
I mean, to be fair, my Chocobo has a lot of barding, but it only ever wears this one.
You have a lot of glamour items in particular.
Yeah, listen, me and my Chocobo, we gotta look fabulous.
Fabulous.
For killing things, we gotta look fabulous.
Weekend as well. Excited for tonight because the Grand Sumo tournament is starting. You watch sumo? Nothing wrong about it. I've just never actually known anybody who watched sumo.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever known anybody that's watched it either.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel like it would be interesting to watch, though.
I think so. Like, yeah, it would be. I think it would be a novel experience to watch it once. But I don't. I think Ace is the first one who I've ever heard talk about it. Period. And I don't know if it would ever be anything that I'd really get into. It's great for people with ADHD since matches last like 10 seconds each, and you can just pop in and out throughout the day. You see, that actually kind of makes sense. Hi, Music. Hey, Music, if you're free, would you like to do the Alexander with us?
I feel like I should bring something that I have to level and not just play on Dancer.
DM you the link to the channel. Watch it on. I'd be interested to watch it, sure. I'll try it out. I don't think it's going to happen, but they do an annual sumo competition at your university every year. That's so wild. Sumo's just, like, such an out there novel thing to talk about, it, especially in the US. Like, obviously over in, like, Japan and stuff, it's more widely talked about, of course. But that's because, like, in those areas, that's the culture there. Like, that's one of their sports.
Why is this skirt under this glam? Huh. My glam plate didn't work right.
Did you re-glam it on something else? At one point, maybe?
Probably.
I've done that before.
What is the gear I've been wearing in this class? Why are my shoes level 22?
Oh,
Oh.
huh.
Oh, I don't have anything else better to put on my feet. Huh.
That's an interesting set of gear for a level 80 scholar.
Shh, quiet. I don't play this class.
Clearly.
I don't play Summoner either. Listen, I only leveled it because it was a 2-for-1 deal.
True.
Well, I was going to attempt Scholar, but...
The sumo matches are on Twitch? I wasn't ready for that.
What else do I want to play? Viper's not set up. Samurai's not set up. Reaper's not set up. Sage is not set up. Nothing else is like set up to play on. I have to go through my hotbars at some point. You know what? I'm just gonna.
There's a guy on Twitch who streams them with English commentary. Otherwise, you need VPN and knowledge of the Japanese language. That's entirely valid, actually. Farine, you should tank.
Absolutely not.
Oh, you're in queue already? It didn't even show you were online. Oh, there you are. Would you like to join VC?
Oh yeah, this is the minion I was telling you about that I couldn't take a picture of at that moment.
Ah,
because
that we can.
in an area.
Grab your glasses real quick. Okay. Also, didn't you tell me you had an umbrella for me?
I did, but talking to people, they said it's kind of spoilery, so I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
How is an umbrella spoilery?
It just is.
Okay.
I can't tell you, but it just is.
Fair. Okay, whatever. It just... The idea of an umbrella being spoilery is very funny to me.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until other people pointed it out to me, and I was like, you know what, you're kind of right. Yeah, a friend got it for me off of Baltmont, I think. 'Cause it was the cheapest there.
You have glasses? Yes, I have glasses too.
So they bought it and then brought it over for me.
Can't take mine off on here too. Glasses toggle. Which also happens to be scrolling through party members apparently. Or targets.
Ah, now I have glasses too.
Especially for seeing, yes. Hi, music.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
There you are.
Hi.
There we go.
Now we can hear you.
Technology.
It was just silence.
Yeah, I guess I had a Windows update or something. Reset everything. As
Ugh,
You
usual.
gotta hate
That
Windows
happens.
updates.
Yep. But now I don't even have. I'm still trying to fix things. I don't have game sound.
Under trials? No. Raids.
Alexander's stuff would be under raids. And so would the Void Art
Yeah.
stuff.
Give me a quick sec before you queue. Why do I not hear? I think I gotta reset my game real quick. Sorry.
Alright, no worries.
Hopefully this works. Fortunately, the queues are small this morning. Like 9, 10 people ahead of me when I was loaded up.
Oh, that cute. Yes. It was pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't think there were a lot of people in Lamia either.
I'm going crazy with this with the house bid though. I just keep randomly clicking onto the raffle to see how many people are in it.
Oh, don't do that.
But I can't even
Go
see.
crazy.
Yeah, I didn't find out how many people were in it until the day of picking up if I won or not. That's when I saw there was 55 on the
Here,
lot,
look on the
and I was
website
like,
though.
what the
No, they don't have the data updated yet.
hell? Not yet.
Okay, I'm loading back in.
Okay.
Even less people this time. There's 4 people in queue.
It's because those people waiting got into the game.
Oh, it's
Basically.
the Fanta person. Fanta. I can't be the
They're
only one who
secretly
remembers that.
What, they're secretly from the Fanta factory?
And their FC tag is Fanta. They're from the Fantasia Free Company.
Oh, boo. I want it to be the soda so bad.
I know. When I inspected them, I was waiting for it to say like the soda. All right, we ready to go?
Yep.
You having fun running circles around me?
Maybe.
I like how my chocobo is so much bigger. Beak.
Because you were a tall, lanky motherfucker.
Yeah. The wedding chocobo is even bigger.
Mm-hmm.
That's because it's a two-person.
Gigantic. Although it is smaller than I think the red chocobo fate that can pop up in
Everywhere.
the hinterlands.
Oh yeah, I fought that. Yeah, that one was big.
Yeah, the one that's like specifically in the cave. Yeah.
The red chocobo is painful.
Listen, it is. I don't disagree.
Hey, I got
have
Choco
one
Meteor
fear.
on my blue mage from it though.
Nice.
I have one fear, and it's that thing.
It's like everybody's a gangster until a red chocobo appears.
Yup. Oh, it was so funny watching my
Oh, it starts flying.
sibling fight it on FF16 because I guess it's a hunt mark in that game.
Oh yeah,
Of course
okay.
it is.
Took
finally
a
started
Choco
playing
Meteor to the face and died.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna withdraw real quick. Question for you, music.
Uh-huh.
If I went in as a tank, would you be able to give me tips on how this works?
Sure.
Okay. Because I need to level up my warrior anyways.
So you main tank it then. You got this. It'll be fine.
As long as you tell me what I need to do.
All right. So first thing first, you have to turn on your Defiance.
Oh,
Tank stance.
Yes, I know that. I mean, like, mechanics and stuff I need to be aware of later.
So this is the first Alexander?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. So as soon as I see it, because that's the only way I remember which Alexander's which, is by seeing which boss it is, that I can help you out.
Right? I can't remember which one's which.
I'm a visual person. Some people
I am
be
too.
like, I know some folks would be like, they can spout out every mechanic for every boss just by the name of the fight. I'm like, mm-mm.
Yeah, there's a couple people
Nope.
in my FC that are like that, and I'm like, how do you remember all this?
Yeah, I know somebody else I know is like that. Kiki, like the main 14 streamer I know. She's actually online right now. She's also a Belmung player.
Oh my god.
But she does
Not the
lots
streets
of raiding.
Balmung.
So, by the way, I finally started Final Fantasy 16. It is so good.
Ah, yes, the movie.
Yes, I've been enjoying the movie.
Oh, 16 is so good.
It looks so pretty.
It does. It's from everything I've seen and heard, the amount of cutscenes is a little bit excessive.
It is, but they're beautiful. They are beautiful.
Clang, clang, clang. Oh, that was louder than I was expecting.
Forgot I was so because I was on my chocobo walking around. As they call it, arcing walking.
This one is good. He doesn't really have any major mechanics that you need to worry about.
Okay.
Just kind of hit him.
I'm expecting everybody but me here is like way over geared anyways.
I chance of that. Oh, there's another. It's a cat girl.
Look at your Fell Cleave and Decimate. They're great.
Yep.
Especially for the AoEs. What is going on in my game?
A bit of a waste there, but it comes back pretty quickly anyways. Oh, very
so
short.
so it's this one.
Oh, this is what-
So, the big thing is for him, a second one's going to pop out. And you basically have to kill somewhat in the same health range. Because if you kill one of them too fast, the airway explodes and kills everybody.
Okay, so it's one of the ones
I've
where
only
you
seen
kind
it
of have
happen
to
once.
go at the same time.
Yeah,
You just got killed at the same time.
but I've only seen that happen once.
I think I've only seen it happen like once or twice.
Let's see. So in your provoke, you'll need to start with the provoke. Just your tomahawk throw is normally pretty good enough for getting.
Yeah, I
aggro.
know. It's just kind of a habit, and because it's the cooldown so quick anyways.
What is the cooldown for the
30 seconds.
Is this the thing I had to do this way for? Yep. But if you get targeted with the thing, you're supposed to like run away because it's going to keep hitting you, and it can hit the party. The technical is supposed to run around the rim, but there's folks there, so like tank privileges.
so loud. I'm gonna have to turn down that. Figure out which audio that is.
Oh no.
Kill it!
It's okay.
I switched
I'm
right
recording
over,
like
but everybody
nobody
else...
changed.
I changed, but everybody else just kept going on the main one.
I know. I switched over too. I clicked and I was like, okay. I was like, you've got how much HP? Okay.
What audio was that coming through? Because I turned down a lot of my audios. That was...
Someone open the chest, so you're gonna get all the junk.
Everything.
That was fine, whatever.
Or it may not be junk. This might be good gear for the level.
It's all crafting materials.
That's right, this is all crafting material.
Oh, actually, I was wrong. You're not gonna get all this stuff because the cat girl stayed behind. I didn't see him.
Must have really wanted
And
to
they
promise
got
something.
everything. I think they needed everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Big dancer.
What audio was that? Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what have we here? Yeah, sorry. Round rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs. Well, little one, these machina are yours to take. Some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like round rocks. No harm in adding one more to her company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Damn it, I was so sure. Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. Bad. I need to figure out what sound slider, audio slider that sound is. Sound effects. Ambient sound, maybe? The cat. I love the cat on his head. As I live and breathe. Quick thinks, all thoughts. Master of the Illuminati. Can I have your cat? Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of Master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander Initiative. Foolish Gabi. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has quick things not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gabi did not think. Please, Gabi will take any punishment, just not worst one. These guys talk. Now. Oh, what? Homelander is shooting gobbies? Don't hurt the cat! And Boom just does not harm Uplanders. Blood. Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one, my treasure. I'm gonna end up back in Idleshire, aren't I? Oh, of course I am.
I forgot that I have scheduled to go socialize with folks today and go outside. I just got the on my way text, so I gotta drop and get ready to go.
Socialize, yuck.
And outside is scary.
Don't touch the grass, it burns.
That's what I hear. So I'm gonna be insulated. But yeah,
all right,
you make this for a bit. Enjoy.
Bye. I was gonna do something before I went into the next one. I don't know what though.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, the audio. I need to figure that out. It's got to be ambient sounds. Clean Hills, face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. You reckon it might be the Giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know, anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mide and Round Rocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. There is an ad coming, so we will hold off for a second.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
There's an ad, so I'm waiting for that to finish.
Yeah, no worries.
I need to go through my Twitch follow list at some point. There's some people who it's just like, I never touch anymore.
Yeah. I have some people on my list like that.
Welcome back from ads. You know, it's wild that she's still going through as a sprout. Girl DM is like, I feel like she's been playing Final Fantasy like 14 forever. Like even since I first started streaming. But she's just getting to post Endwalker.
Oh wow.
Oh, Multi. Ready to have another go at finding the giant score? Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But at just this moment, I intercepted a new communication. It'll give me a moment to... There, it says, oh, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. Ahem. I think we may have started a war. I maybe just a little bit, Wedge.
That's fine. Yeah, things happen. What's the worst that can happen?
Right? Who's a little war gonna hurt? I got one of the bolts from that. So I guess they didn't need anything. I just rolled like shit.
Damn. I wonder if it'll let me grab a Wondrous Tales book. If I have to be on my world to do that.
I don't know.
Oh, she gave me a book. Okay.
Book.
What's in the book? Son of a bitch.
That didn't sound good at all.
I mean, okay, 3 of these are not off. It's 2 of the other ones. Alliance Raid Stormblood. The Dawn Trail Alliance Raid. Oh boy. Alpha Scan. Okay, well. It's doable. What are you doing? I'm like looking at my book and I just hear the constant like clunk of your feet.
Big.
Can't get me up here. I'm surprised you didn't get on because this is a 2-seater.
I tried, it didn't let me.
Oh, it's because we're a cross-world party. We became cross-world when music joined. You have to change it back to like a regular party.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I don't either. Usually I just disband and remake the party. I forgot my PS5 controller is still plugged in that I use for my computer, and I just heard it do the duty sound through the controller too.
It's still really, really loud.
I'm just gonna unplug that for you.
I have no idea what audio that comes through.
I don't know which one to partner. The dragoon or the samurai? Probably the samurai. Look, you're gonna get it, Mr. Samurai.
It's not ambient. Not sound effects. And background music? Okay. I guess for
Apparently some people in here know each other. It's Lala knows them, I guess.
I'll just have to turn down background music during this duty in particular. I think the other tank's tanking, so I don't want to steal that from them.
Yeah, I can see us stamping on.
Yep. That's really loud, though. That's gotta be sound effects. Oh no, it is ambient sound.
They're not waiting. Well, I hope it's a short cutscene.
It was shortish. I don't know what to do here.
Just hit. The bombs, whoever's in the little Godwalker will move the bombs.
Tiny bomb and big boom.
Wow, I actually got a player combination. I didn't expect to get one as a DPS.
I get him every once in a while. I give him to DPS sometimes too, just because I know DPS doesn't get a lot.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Blender is amazing.
Unless they were playing like absolute shit, I'll give it to the DPS.
Yeah. Well, if somebody, I'll give it to the DPS if they did a good, like a decent job. But that, like if the tank or a healer did an absolutely amazing, like top tier job, I'll still give it to them instead.
Yeah.
Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. It's Sid. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? The Book of Ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs to machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. Cheese. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? Seven hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it, then. This Enigma Codex? The design catered for every needful thing, from more beds to crops of grain. Occupants would never have to leave. And all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world. If they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation, in this utopia, the shining seat of erudition was to be called Alexander. Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle. Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. Everything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. What exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? Wow, sounds like real life. I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. We're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when the thing has come to a head, Multi. Utopia is happy place? Where there's junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy. Where is very happy place of mind? Wherever he is. And who is he? This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing. The self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds, and it nigh drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I kind of want Alexander. Can I make that my home? I don't think Roundrocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? Let's make Alexander the FC house. I shall conquer the world.
Oh my god.
She'll be my
What's funny is I
everything
just
shall be
got
mine for
Alexander.
taking.
I just got Alexander in Final Fantasy VIII that I'm playing for my friends.
8?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what 8 was.
8's the one with Squall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that one now. I still don't remember much about it, but I do remember everybody going off about Squall for a long time when it first came out.
Yeah, I'm playing it for someone who's never seen the game, but probably will never play it themselves. And I was like, let me play it for you. I love that game.
Yeah, there's a streamer I know who found me through Final Fantasy, and they're streaming through every single Final Fantasy in order. They just got to 7.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to catch one of their 7 streams because 7 is that game that got overhyped because it was the first of its kind, but held up horribly over the years. So I'm curious what their opinion of it is. We got ourselves a problem, Multi, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Multi, and I've finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge interceptor. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Ilshire itself, who is using the hatch as a backdoor. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched. So he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the pocket sand. I need to slow the throws down a little bit, I think. Hi. That's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Oh, pardon me. Chief, Link Bro call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her. Mitzi's probably another one who could say, like, the mechanics and stuff for raids. Just, like, off the top of their head. I think that just recently they were doing, UA raids.
Oh, okay.
It was either Uwu or Savage. I don't remember which one. I think it was one of the new Dawn Trail ones, though.
That would be Savage then. That would be whatever M tier they're on.
Not sure. They didn't say a name, obviously, because I think they were trying to avoid spoilers, probably.
Yeah.
I just remember them talking about, like, we finally beat phase 2, but we still lost on phase 3, and then they came in here excited when they finally beat it. Last month, I think? Brain not functioning, needs sustenance. I'm gonna go make food. Okie doke. Enjoy your food. Your lewd food. Because the way you spelt that is lewd food. I don't care. It's lewd with an F. What's the one I needed for the book? I needed one of the Alexanders for the book. I needed the Fist of the Sun and the Breath of the Creed. And that'll finish my book too. Is that? No, I thought that was somebody else's emote for a second. One of the Slightly Baker streamers I was aware of. But just not. Hi again.
I wonder if that person that was following me is coming over here. Nope, they're going that way. They clearly can't fly in this area.
Yep, clearly.
There they go.
Yeah, they're I probably know which quest they're on.
Yeah, they're a Sprouty.
Yeah, there's a quest when you first run into Brayflocks when you get here. Because they're looting junk, but they get caught by the Illuminati over in that city over there. That's probably the one they're on.
Probably. GTS fell asleep.
What else is new?
Snoozing. It's gonna be the same person again. It's gonna be the same person until they get kicked out and do the penalty. Woohoo! Okay, fine. Guess I'll dance partner the other one. They probably dance partnered the better geared person. Wasn't quick enough.
Farther inside. Honestly, I find it kind of funny that this one's called the Arm of the Father, when obviously the entrance was the arm, and that's the first place we were.
Yeah.
Okay, they already have their stance on, so I'll keep mine off. I miss not having my dash anymore, though. Oh, I got my stance on too late. I tried to stance that last mob when I realized the other tank was over here. Looks like it wasn't quite quick enough. Be not afraid.
Oh, this one.
I was waiting for it to like unroll into wings, and it's just like, be not afraid. Biblically accurate, Angel.
Nope, it's just thick man.
Oh, I think our other tank is first time too. There have to be so many dirty comments about this guy.
Yep. Thick.
And white. And liquid.
Yep. Now you can.
Backhand.
Listen, the jokes write themselves. Yeah, I think the other tank is also new.
Yeah. Well, they were back there with me when I finished watching my cutscenes, so I think they were as well.
I'm just gonna go over here where I'm not gonna get slashed by the rock.
Oh, there's a second one.
Because it's turned the wrong way. Oh. Oh.
I'm stealing a hand.
I don't even know if that was my dance partner that died or the other dancer's dance partner that died. I don't remember who I'm dance partnered on anymore.
Wait, I'm tethered. I don't know what that means, but
Get away with me? Oh no. You did it wrong.
yeah, that you were both pluses.
Yeah, I know. It's
I
in
had
very
it-
few fights.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I think if it was in more fights, I'd be able to remember it more.
I misunderstood it to a point previously. Well, let's put it this way. I understood it. I did it wrong just because I wasn't paying attention to the right thing. You can't actually attack. I know not experienced this version of Pepsi Man.
Yeah, that's also another nickname for him for some reason. Pepsi Man.
It's the wrong color. I feel like Milkman would be more accurate.
Oh God, don't get the can to my doors.
If it's not already out there, I don't need to help them because it's there. I can guarantee it.
Shh, I don't check the Reddit for a reason.
So much because of that one event, and that was the first time. Why is it techno music, by the way? I just realized.
I don't know.
It's like
Yeah,
techno
we're doing
dance
funky
music.
I gave it to the tank because I'm pretty sure he was also new.
Yeah, he's also the
Even though
he was the only one I could.
Even though he did kill people with the hand.
Yeah. If I had realized there were two of them earlier, I would have tried to take it. But I didn't realize there were two of them because they were perfectly overlapped until late into it.
Yeah, until they split apart. I forgot that there was two of them as well. And then they split, and people started dying, and things went sideways a little bit.
It's the kitty.
I love that cat.
I want it. Here, let's trade. I'll leave you alone if you give me your cat. Now we found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Oh. Okay. Galby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm in chaos, broken, machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing, missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony, make world perfect. What of those who don't fit your version of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? When did my phone go off? You summoned a goddamn primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit, until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you and your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. The cat is the best part of this whole thing. So it's obey or die then? Pop. The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex. Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can. But what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Round rocks could say. 2 pieces of round rocks are 1 yom. So, by count of round rocks, chest of whirlycog giant is only a little farther. Ah, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Multi. Now or never. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, it's, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you'd teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Multi. I love how Wedge is still so obsessed with the transmission. Burden of the Father. How many of these are there?
12, I think.
12? That's a whole lot more than I was expecting.
I'm certain. Yeah, 12.
All right, then. I was thinking like 6, maybe. But
Nope.
apparently, I've been very wrong.
It's because there's like 4 of each. It's like broken into like 4 little sections.
I mean, I guess. I mean, that's how Bahamut was, too. I just wasn't, I wasn't prepared for that. I love these new earbuds, but I do wish they would stay on my ears a little bit better. FC. Oh no. I want to see what your actual FC is. There we go. We tried with the tag. Oh no. That's it. That's their whole thing. Oh. Mm. Oh, stretch. You do anything for Mother's Day?
Not really. I mean, we did buy. We bought my mother a new purse, a Kate Spade purse, which is an expensive purse brand. But we got it for a good deal, so. And she liked it, and she's been using it, so that's nice. But other than that, not really.
Why did that look like a giant landmine in the middle of the screen? We also have a bunny that looks like they're on vacation.
I don't know what she is partner. My soul says Picto, but it might be wrong.
Oh, this is just
I'll
a
get
straight up
partner.
boss. Okay.
This person, I guess. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I think this is the one I saw was a good one for, it's either this one or the previous one, honestly. But one of them was the one they said was good to farm Moogle tomes.
Someone's going to get exploded.
Oh. Hi. At least you have a tank.
That's true. We probably did that mechanic wrong, whatever the hell it was. It's fine.
I've tried to take the explosions near the end of that, just because everybody else was dying. And I had a higher chance of surviving than they did. Oh, and I'm getting kidnapped again. Back.
Welcome back again.
Oh, we're dead.
What happened?
I don't know.
Too much luminous aetherplasm gathered on maple matcha exhausted from waste to relieve pressure. That's what the notification said. And I was trying to read across the screen and fight at the same time. Oh no. Why do I have a marker? I don't like this. No! Damn, no healer attempted to heal me.
I'm just focused on staying alive now. No damage cares. Just living.
The scholar was literally just spamming broil.
That's their DPS move, isn't it?
I have no idea. I just watched them spam broil over and over and over again after I died.
Yeah, that's their normal damage move, I'm pretty sure. Well, they weren't healing at all.
Not that what I saw. Because I was near them when I had the marker and had the orbs coming to get me. And I needed to be healed. And they did not heal me. They just broiled. And then I died. They just literally spammed broil. So I did not give them the calm. I gave it to the person I dance partnered.
That's fair. And reasonable.
Wonder if it was a stupid bot. Although it looked like an actual person, so I don't know.
Maybe they just took a macro on or something.
I have no idea.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. If you need another pair of hands, just say the word. That looks like a mine, like one of those deep sea mines. This is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Maid? That was certainly bright. Look. It's the cat! Greater our knowing is in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. It is before eyes of Gabi? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. End of Gabi's long wanderings is close. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. Wake Quick Think spoke. You'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. You think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it that you said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan. Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. What if Quick thinks is honor guard? two dolts who are ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think you sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like? That would be... Come on. Hey! I just finally sold another thing in the market. Oh, Scholar... Yeah, Broil is just their channel DPS move. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all they were spamming. Why do I always get stuck with the worst scholars?
Scholar trauma.
I always get stuck with the worst scholars when I try to play with people. What the hell? Curse.
No, weren't you talking about Pisces being a scholar last night? That's why I laughed while you were talking about that.
She did great. No, she did great.
I figured she would because I figured you would have been yelling at her otherwise. But I just...
No, she did great. I didn't actually have to tell her to do all that much.
I just found it very ironic. Alright. We have ads are about to start. Wait a second for those. Ugh. I hate ads. Ads suck. I do really like this umbrella though. Like, I like these styled umbrellas. I think those are some of the best ones I've seen. Especially over the egg one I have. The one from the Easter event.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that one. I do keep meaning to see how much like a black one of these would cost if I wanted to grab it. Because I bet there's some on the market board.
There's tons.
Yeah, I mean just a black one in particular. You and your fancy ass motorcycle bike. I know how much those cost.
Listen, I saved up for it.
Grant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Shire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Rate was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scarpered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Red brick things near the shortstop. Round rocks. Come on. Came to kidnap a person, not Chinese. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Wow, okay, that's a mount.
Yeah, it's something.
Uplanders are...
Like middle rock.
It's something like that. It looks like it would be, from that, I think it was a Disney movie, The Road to El Dorado.
Yes, I love that movie.
Uplanders are gone too long for Round Rock's comfort of red bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well.
Huh. City must be doing work. There's a big truck with like logs, like backing down the street.
Millennial trauma.
Are they cutting trees down, or what are they doing?
Nah, somebody's gonna drive up behind it, and then you're gonna get to witness Final Destination IRL.
Oh God, no. Fun fact: I've never watched that movie.
I haven't either. I just know the memes about it.
I do too.
One of the wildest construction things I've ever seen is I was on stream during this. I remember that, but at one point I was here streaming, and all of a sudden I hear a bunch of like machinery going on outside. And I look out the window, and they're doing like construction work. They're digging up part of my neighbor's driveway. I think they were going for like the water main or something like that. It was 9 o'clock at night.
Oh my God.
It was like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. And it's like, why the fuck are you doing this at this time?
Right. Also, this mount on the ground. It just doesn't stand. It just continuously flutters.
I feel like a lot of the flying ones do that. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine, physically at least, around rocks. Gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. Just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town. Not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. This is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. Why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. If I had to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. Oh, pardon me. Welcome back. You off from work now, then? What if bad gobbies want most favorite is treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders? You mean the glowstone that Multi borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is a special treasure from near Old Castle, rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks. Were you near the Charlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes. Round Rocks saw a whirlycog giant stand 3 years ago. It was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal. Pretty. Fragment of the Codex, of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original? So the crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Shiny. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like us not. We've got you, Multi. I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. I suggest you make merry till then. Ugh. This is gonna be stream today. This is totally gonna be stream. It's just the Alexander quest, no MSQ. Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thanks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well. Multi. Round Rocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Mind helping Round Rocks too. Might help Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Might always like whirly cogs and bitty bobs? Not like you, Roundrocks. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Might always touch his hurt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. We were certain we could do it, too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? What are all these bolts used for, anyways? Not recipes. Are they trading objects?
I think so. Okay. Has come to grace us with his presence.
Kitty.
He's sitting next to me.
Love the kitty. One of my cats has been extremely clingy recently. I think it's because he's getting older. So it's just like he just wants to lounge around with me now.
Ah.
He's like 13 or 14 years old now.
Hold on. And I think Lucky's like 12. 12 or 13?
Yeah, old kitty. I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I lose him. You know, like, I know it's inevitable, and I understand that part.
Yeah.
But it's gonna hurt so much. I hope he lives to a ripe old age. I know cats can live up to 20. I'm hoping he gets as many years as he can. But he's also a relatively sick cat, unfortunately. So.
Oh.
Roundrocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favoriteest treasure of Roundrocks, but glowstone is also what Maid seeks all this time. It has already brought Roundrocks 3 whole years of joy, so Roundrocks decides to give it to Maid, so she can be happy too. Corgi is getting up there. Yeah. I wasn't even living with my parents anymore, but one of the puppies that I grew up with, not when I was younger, they got them around the time when I was in middle to high school. Unfortunately, she passed away, and I was a sobbing mess when that happened. She was an old dog, though. She lived a long time. Like, I don't even know how old she was. Like 18?
Oh, wow.
Which is a long time for a dog. 18 to 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I can hope for, is that they have a full life and I get to spend it with them. Obviously, it doesn't make it hurt any less when they move on, but I love them while they're here. Even if you guys are a pain in the butt. Yeah, hi. I see you. I love you to death.
You mean it? Oh, are you talking about me?
You are adorable. You're a pain in the ass, but you're adorable and I love you. Hi. Oop, the snoot. Yeah. I know. Can you put your claws away, though? Those are sharp.
No, no, not the murder myths.
For now, Round Roxton trusts treasure to Uplander, to give to Maid at next meeting. Even meanest Gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Hi. Yes, hello. Ow. Rodrox does not know where Maid is now, but she often gazes out on giant of whirly cogs from broken watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. From far, the massive steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrox means to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I'll hold it in safekeeping for her. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret combined within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Kitty, you gotta get off the desk. Hi. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. The Roundrox possesses such qualities as an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, he would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive, missing piece. As far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. Yeah, hi. You want some cuddles? We can cuddle while I'm reading dialogue, okay? But I will need my hand back when I'm done. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop, before they take it into their heads to return. It is for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrox. See that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. Those are so sharp. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. White searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Hey. Back. There you are, Multi, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Ishola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land. It should only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. What's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. That's nothing but a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. A rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Oh, I just realized, is your name Nabe? I think I've been saying Nabe. I half say Nabe? Okay. Didn't say what the pronunciation. Yeah, no, I get it. My name is the same. A lot of people say Nico instead of Neko. So. Okay, kitty. That's not gonna work. You know that that doesn't work. Standing like that. He has the most nonsensical position he likes to stand. Like, he'll like lay his front paws on my desk while standing on his back paws on my leg.
Yeah, Lucky does that sometimes too. Or he'll just walk over and just stand on you. And it's always like on your ankles or on like your knees.
Yeah.
You're like sitting down or whatever. Or laying down.
Is this what you want? You want this? You want the little stuffed bunny? I got this like tiny little palm-sized stuffed bunny. It looks like a stuffed peep, like Peeps, the candy. For Easter. And I've had it sitting here on my desk, and I think my cat's fascinated by it. As long as you don't rip it apart, you can have it. But a 50-50 shot, my parents got it for me as a cat toy anyways. They have my brother a dog toys, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is supposed to be a cat toy. Does that have catnip in it? Is that what this is? I think it's catnip stuffed bunny. It would be serving its cat toy purpose if you held on to it too. True. You're not wrong. Well, good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Oh, so, Nabe, obviously you play the game. But what is your... Do you have, like, a main role or class that you choose? I'm always curious when people come in here. Izzy, Shola, you're awake. Up until we go back to, the Stormblood. Then you're unconscious again. Bloody hells. If it ain't Ishtola, no one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already. Yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something. We mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind. What about 1 and 2? Ishtola is one of the best characters. I love her so much. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. You done with the bunny? Can I have it back? There you go. I'm not holding you here. I see. So, assuming I've understood correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Multi and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. Wedge? Is this supposed to happen? Oh. It blew up. Oh no, it didn't blow up. That was flashy. Bloody hells. I think it's awake. Wedge, you woke it up. Why would you do that? The idea was to keep it asleep. You've woken it up. Nah, only left arm stirs. But the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge. It's not my fault. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it's only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Maldi, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Where they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. It's the kitty. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written. I'm just waiting for the cat to turn out to be like the final boss or something. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight. The fist of the sun. I think that was one of these. Yep, the fist of the sun. Almost there. That'll be one, and then I need the breath of the creator for the last one. You good to go?
Yep.
Have you ever had the wafer rolls that are like filled with chocolate?
Yeah.
I found some on sale at the local grocery store. They're so good. Hi, Aeon. I have a feeling Aeon doesn't have this unlocked.
Alexander raids.
Do you have Alexander raids unlocked? I'm curious if this is another thing you just skipped. Oh, okay. Lorene is best mentor. Just needs the mentor crown.
I don't know about that one. It's a lot of work to get the crown. And then you have to still do work to keep it. I don't know if I have motivation to do that.
You're almost there already anyways. You're already working on the class
Yeah,
part.
but you need a certain number of comms, and I don't have enough.
It's only a matter of time. You play healer.
I think you need like 2,000 of them, and I don't even have 1,000 yet. I'd probably have 1,000 if I did more content through Duty Finder and not just with my friends.
That's fair.
I can't look at your stuff.
I have 418.
That was the wrong button.
What did you do?
I hit my shield zombie by accident. Oh my god. Get me up there. You big.
Slowpoke.
Yeah. Don't ask why my shield samba is next to my dance partner. It just is.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time your hotbar is apparently questionable.
Yeah.
Then how you doing, Aeon? The Clevering? Such a weird name. That looks kind of creepy. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to Hulk out.
Yup.
What are we supposed to do? I feel like there's a mechanic here that I'm unaware of. There is a gorilla.
Yeah.
Oh.
Push the bomb. Oops. Stop hitting the damn button.
Don't. How do I change back?
Hit the apothecary button.
Oh,
Looks like a
didn't even
little
see that.
potion.
Somebody died.
Ah. I'm about to die.
What is with the thing in the middle? Oh. Everybody dead.
Whoever punched it didn't punch it far enough.
They didn't punch it at all. They missed it or something.
No, it moved. It just has a gigantic.
Oh,
uh,
the tank died. The other tank died.
Circle. It's okay. I got. Rough. I don't. Cured lots. I actually have curing lots at this level. I don't want to be the monkey. Ah. Oh, both healers are dead.
I'm about to die too. I lived! It took everything I had, but I lived.
I've never seen that go so bad.
I had to use all of my abilities. At the end, I even popped my the 1 HP survive thing.
I still got a commendation.
I better get a commendation for that.
I've never seen it get that crazy. Actually, there's one other time.
Okay, good. Now I can read what Aunt said. Doing good. Ended up not having to do anything with Dad today so you're chilling. Take your mom out later for Mother's Day since you'll be working tomorrow. That sounds like a nice day.
I tried to give my comm to the person that I dance partnered, but they left too quickly.
I got no comms.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
That's so rude.
That's so fucked up.
I'm so upset about that. Well done, lad. Left those Illuminati smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. No, that's a clear lie, Biggs. I'm sorry. We all died.
Yeah, we were struggling.
No, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something. You see, a meeting between Maid and the enemy. And then she handed the codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You'd think this was their plan all along. Certainly looks that way, aye, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give codex, and why not? He makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust, and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, now one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Kitty! Oops. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe the Maid was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what Quick says. Backrack scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrack finds mention of group of Auri treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sun's shivery shade. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? That Maid was one of them? Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Maid may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Auri treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was question Backrax asks himself. Ooh. Yeah, that blistered a whole lot worse than I thought it did. Ow. I splashed some hot grease on myself the other day when cooking. And I thought I had taken care of it before it blistered too bad, like getting cold water and stuff on it. But it looks like I was not quite quick enough.
Oh no.
Like it's not super bad, but it blistered enough to like heal.
Oh,
It's gonna be a little bit tender for a little bit. Such was question Backrix asked himself. So he spends much time gathering knowings and finds book answer in book lent to him by Charlayan Uplanders. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zela with blue hair, exactly like Maid. No, Maid would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrock searches for Maid. Here's truth from her. Roundrocks, wait. Oh, ow. That was a neck crack. Wait, book. I have a chance of getting 2 lines today. If you're worried about Roundrocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Maid. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions, as you can bet that that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent until proven guilty and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely, taking back that Codex fragment, and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. Ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure and break something for me, eh? The cuff of the sun. You and your funky golden golem bird.
I accidentally hit my middle mouse button that made me run. I didn't actually mean to move. I'm always accidentally. It's because I also have The Sims on in the background because I can run The Sims and 14 at the same time. So going back and forth, I keep trying to do things with the middle mouse button that are different on The Sims.
I'm gonna go see if this stuff I've been collecting is like trade stuff in Idleshire. That's what I would assume it's for.
Yeah, you can turn it in for this stuff.
I know these guys were over here earlier. Nope, not them.
I don't even know where you just went.
Right here. There's those gears
Oh.
improvement augmentation guys over there. I was wondering if that was them.
No,
was
over
not.
here.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh, Alexander Parts Exchange.
Yeah.
Guessing that's the stuff I get later. Ah, yep, here's the stuff. All untradeable and stuff, though. None of it's very good compared to what I have either. But I think the only thing I'd really go for is there's unidentifiable seeds they can get. Yeah, most of this stuff is just junk. And I can't even sell it. Unidentifiable seed. What is this? You can exchange them for fast-acting login catalyst or crystal sand. Yeah, so it looks like the unidentifiable stuff is the only thing I'd actually trade for. Most of the stuff I can just throw out.
Okay.
It's not sellable. And all of the gear I can get for it is worse than what I'm wearing.
Yeah, I think at this point it's mostly like probably just glam.
It's always funny just seeing like random Lalafels in the party. Okay, she doesn't stand sun. I'm honestly surprised you're not playing like your white mage or something.
I don't feel like healing today. I don't feel like having that much responsibility right now.
Are you being lazy today?
Yep.
Well, this is interesting.
I like, your co-tank is a Lala.
Yes. Lala tanks are the funniest thing to me.
And then the white mage is also a Lala.
Yep.
Okay, damn. She's like, let's go.
Yeah, Lala tanks are the funniest thing to me, though. Because it's this tiny little squishy bean taking all of this damage.
Oh my god, I got pushed into it. I mean, that's kind of on me. I should have. Didn't expect the black mage to set it off.
I tried to get it out of the way, but I ended up going the exact same way somebody else was. Then I had to turn around and I couldn't get far enough away. The techno music is such a funny choice. I mean, it's fitting for a giant robot, but it's also just very funny. I don't like that. I don't like that. Bioarithmetics. I did not sign up to do math today. I'm not playing Black Mage. I still don't understand the point of the floor thing.
He had a move that, given whatever name it does, you either want to be up or you want to be down.
Yeah, I didn't get that part.
He only did one of them, and it was you wanted to be down on the ground. Black Mage Biscuit. Why are people viewing so fast past my house?
I heard that one too.
I know, they're so loud. All the time. There we go. This ice is important. And remember, you want to stay behind it or you die, and I don't remember when.
Probably during Ultra Flash.
Oh. Sick from my screen. They got the snapshot. They got snapshot.
I'm not gonna bother opening them this time. You guys having fun over there with your fate? Ah, Multi, you haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? We're looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. That is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was naught but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Ah, I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, the lot of it. I am afraid not. Quick Things told you true. In fact, I was the one who taught the goblins how to summon the Primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years, we strove in secret to realize its high ideals. Free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach. A man with whom I fell in love. I wished for none more than to see his dreams come to fruition. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives had never even crossed my mind, but on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone. The time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream. Those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that. It doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. But everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. Gilbert said as much yourself. That has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. him. I did not mean Alexander. I like her gun. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such nonsense. Mind must abandon this. Now's not the time. Got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. Writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire. But they are more than just a collection of texts. The codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex. Those days are long gone. Now, the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds, one we all know quite well. What, Round Rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Round Rocks. Ugh. 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 Round Rocks has been captured. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment. They were talking about round Rocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in their monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. The arm of the sun. Excuse me. Oh, this is for crafting a minion. Master Armorer 3. Don't have that. Keeping that.
The minion tradable?
Yes.
No, I could probably make it. My armor is level 100.
Yeah, well, the level's not the problem. I'm at the level 2. It's just that it's I don't have the master recipes 3. I only have master recipes 1.
Yeah, those are the books I think that cost strips.
Actually, no. You have to make a specific, at least for the number 1 books.
Yeah,
you
for
have
the
to.
number ones you have to turn in specific items. The other books are scripts, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
And I just bought a ton of those books, a bunch of my
Yeah,
classes.
I got the number
Ran out of
1
scripts.
books that I got the number 1 books I could the other day. But a couple of them I wasn't quite at yet. I think it was the precision ones that were tradable for the things I wanted. Look again. Because there's only 4 materials I now need to keep for trade-ins. Just don't remember which ones. Yep, it's the precision pieces. And throw out everything else. The fact that you can undo sort is still funny to me.
You're just like, no, I want to go back. I want to go back to the chaotic mess.
Yep. Why was I holding on to all that stuff in my chocolate saddle? Got a bunch of ingredients for something, but I can't remember what. Arm of the Sun. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's all this could make. That's all that this makes me think of.
Ooh. What's this picked over? Let her brush.
What's going on? I'm so confused.
You just have to pick the double dust people wouldn't pick.
Hi, Zero. Thank you.
Why am I being texted? Who am I being texted by?
Oh, hi, Florine. Nice to see you here.
Thanks. I think I went to the wrong side. Oh no, wait. Oh, against breakfast. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got separated.
I don't know. I'm just trying not to get paired with the other tank. It's a kitty.
Friggin' check for a package. Will there be awake? Please let him be awake. I just have to him. If he's not awake, I'm gonna have to like AFK or kill myself. One of these two options.
Or just hope that you get picked up by the claw machine. Then you'll have a minute.
Freaking Diva when I'm in the middle of something. I knew that was gonna happen.
Meow. I love the kitty.
Oh my god, he's not fucking answering my
Oh,
message.
I have received the claw. The claw.
Oh, sleep.
Oh, we both got the claw. Oh, wait, that's not you. Holy crap. I thought the Picto was you for some reason.
I mean, it is an Ellison.
And they're pinkish. Hey, you have received the claw. Now you can go get your package. Maybe. That's not you?
No, I'm still right here.
Oh. Their initials are the same as yours. And I have everybody set to initials. So I thought that was you.
Yeah, I do too. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. He's not gonna pick me back. He stays up all damn night. Kill him.
Give me a limit break.
Oh my god, I'll be right.
Right. Uplander sends quick think scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save round rocks. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Things. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be...
Okay, I got it.
You know that would have ended quicker if you had just limit broke. Nobody did a limit break. Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from Legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me in mind. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple. To speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through to the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute, why would they choose to keep Roundrocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Roundrocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body. But the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so doing, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundrocks to control the Primal. But if it can't move, they'd have no need for her. At the very least, they'd have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Ugh. Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. The Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrocks. Go with Mide deep into Midas and deactivate second core, but do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night, they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are Tinker making new weapons. Burden of the Sun. Does the Void Arc have different multiple stages as well? Or is that just a one thing, kind of like the Circus Tower?
It's like Circus Tower.
Okay. All of my friends are going live. Still can't stand ASMR streams though. I can't. It drives me insane. Like ASMR is that thing that triggers me and makes me and ends up with like me going padded room crazy. Can't. Ugh. Like nothing against the people who like it. If that's your thing, go for it. But you will never catch me watching ASMR. At the capybara.
Yep.
You know something that I have always found funny? So when petting a person, because they let you pet people, the character's hand is up and down, like sideways. Like as if you're gonna slap somebody, that kind of position. But if you are petting like a minion, it's in pet like it's the other way, like a normal pet. No, I guess not for that one. I guess it's the height thing. Where did my minion go anyways? I can't summon my minion?
Use an umbrella.
Oh, so it's minion or umbrella?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, like, so see, if you have to kneel down for the pet, you actually pet. But like, if I do it to a character the same height as me, it's more like patting their cheek. This person is very edgy. Like, their whole look is very edgy. It looks good, but it's very edgy.
What's funny is on my screen you're full on running.
Oh, not on mine, I'm not.
Yeah, I see that.
There, am I running now?
Yep.
Even if I'm putting breaks in between?
Yeah, your character's just constantly running. He's gotta go. He's got places to be.
Stupid dinosaur.
He's not stupid, he's great. He's so big.
How can you not jump over the fireplace? You can jump over, like, everything else. I can even jump on the building, but I can't jump over the fireplace. Maybe if a fireplace is considered out of bounds or something. You can't even fly over it. Where's the hitbox on this thing? You've got to be kidding me. That
It's tall.
yeah, no kidding. That's the dumbest thing ever.
Mr. Ninja, you get to be my dance partner.
Huh?
Also, we have 2 bards. I know they're screaming internally because of overlap in their buffs and all that stuff.
Do they not overlap?
Oh, they overlap, but like they don't stack.
Oh, I meant stack. That sucks.
Yeah, so if like one bard does it and then another bard decides to do it, it'll cancel the first bard's and do the second bard.
That's horrifying.
And I only know that because of the people in my FC that raid and scream about it constantly.
The music choice, I swear.
We haven't even gotten to my favorite one yet.
Is it part of Alexander?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. Thanks, taking both of them.
Yeah, because it's the chaser.
The what?
What? What is the placement of these?
What about the chaser?
That's just part of its name.
Oh, the song?
No, the end. Oh my fucking god.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
Right into that. They're back. No, they're not. It's new ones. Just kidding.
What about the chaser?
It's just part of its name.
Part of what's name?
The boss in the fight I like.
Okay.
Up or down? I don't want to be down.
Hovering above the ground. Go, go, Power Rangers!
Yeah. It's a fruit justice. I can't with this music. I just got hit on purpose at that point. Oh my god.
Oh. My. I don't know the damage while on a high ground.
Oh.
We beat the Megazord.
Oh my god, someone touched the chest!
Oh god. And it's even
Catch both!
There's even the big fancy explosion behind them because we beat the enemy.
Yup. I don't like that. Hey, I got a commendation even though I died. Oh my god, this fate is back.
Bard, still here. Dumping it all on the Bard. A second core, I do believe. One that's out of commission. Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. Flashbang. Kitty. You. The way they bounce. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Malty did to you last time. To usher in future that has been writ, even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak, and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? Suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quick knows all. For example, Quick knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick. Farewell, I admit it. I have the fragment. I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Boy, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. They're all idiots. There's an ad. Gotta wait. So, how are the Sims going?
I just got like a burglar. A burglar tried to rob me.
Haha.
What the hell? Just minding my own business. Someone's just living their lives.
You want your goodies. They know how rich you are. Oh yeah, so Sume asked me the other day, because of your post in the chat, if we were all playing The Sims while in VC. because when you shared the picture of the Aeon lamp.
Oh.
I haven't played Sims in forever. Like, it was one of those games that I really liked back when I was younger, and then it's just like any appeal I had in it just kind of disappeared. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Rick thinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games.
Oh my god, my sim got stuck in the stairs. Get over here.
He's coming for me. Eh? What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Oh, so I gotta tell you something after this cutscene is over. As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. It was the cat. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about quick thinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Alright, so So one of the things I listen to while I'm at work, Lorraine, is I listen to a guy who reads like Reddit stories, and it's stuff like from posts that are in like "Am I the Asshole?" and "Best of Reddit updates" and malicious compliance and stuff like that. And at one point he was reading, I'm pretty sure it was like "Am I the Asshole?" or something like that, and it's going through this whole story. And it sounds legitimate. Like, I caught my husband cheating, and it was with the neighbor, and blah, blah, blah. And then at the very end, it's like, and then I removed the doors to the bathroom and the ladder from the swimming pool, and then watched them drown. And apparently the whole story was taken from a subreddit called Stories of the Sims.
That's an old Sims game because even if you remove the ladders now, the Sims can still get themselves out of the pool.
Yeah. I just...
Older ones they couldn't figure it out.
It was so funny because it was the most random story ever, and it sounds legitimate up until it's like I removed the door from the bathroom. It's like, okay. Do uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to quick thinks? Look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Backrix senses something is amiss. You're manipulating time. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. It is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. But Treasure Hunter also makes such claims. Backrix does not know. Go, Uplander. Trade tongue flaps with mine, and together think of explanation. Time travel. Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. We were just that quick. We beat their ass. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborated Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like quick things predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. Time doesn't work the same in there. Maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Maybe that machine could teach me how to play Black Mage. Now, if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Backrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption, and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now, that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point in panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. Aye, we'll await your arrival. They're actually making me wait. Did help. Too much thought required. This is your job. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying about the link over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him. I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Now we go in the head somehow. You can say that again. The door on both hands, and then there's this door up here. The whole thing gonna lower, and I'm gonna go in the head now. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the primal's awakening. In the absence of a fluctuating core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Ishtola, do you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? Can't hurt to have a second opinion. I mean, she doesn't need the goggles anymore. What, the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its course. All of our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? The panicked Lalafell dance. Gods help us. If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. What do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? We shut down all of the cores at once. And then give the lead Dobby a quick kick to the head. Erase the past. To return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known? It's a hair dryer. One of those professional ones. Rodrox is at the salon. And all pretty. Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. Okay, there was way more missing than that. There was a much larger chunk missing than that tiny rock. Kitty. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Jamming out to the metal music again. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. With third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl. All of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. In quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Ishola and Chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, you're sure to find the answer to her problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlene Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet, quick thinks, we'll be ready for him. Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you. But mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at shortstop. I will see you there. There's something. Get. Oh, can't do it. I suppose I should start by apologizing. For everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand before the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Malty. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. Ugh. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. The Midas touch. Does that mean I can start turning things to gold? Can I turn your dinosaur to gold and sell it?
Leave my dinosaur alone.
But it would be so much gold. Ah, adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Roundrocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthinks' constant companion, Noah. Is it? If the coral's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. Follow me. Wait, it has a name? When did we find out the cat's name?
No idea.
Kitty. Best part of this whole quest line. This is a thought. It is Shinoa. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another. She doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders, what are all these snap crushings and... An Illuminati spy, sent by Quickthings to observe our movements, just as not. Like it's not. Oh, given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claiming that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quickthings was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to restore history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is written in the Enigma Codex. We but play out our roles in it. Quickthings, a traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Draw that. Bah, tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make braincase hurt. Backworks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing at it as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she let us hear, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I want to look a gift coral in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. He has been at Quickthings' side, make that on his bloody head, every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, maybe even 3. Oh, I can't believe I'm even considering this, but that wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. Either. Cat, here's Shanoa. Rick thinks is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. That's so cute. I know you can get this cat, and I will be getting this cat. Did she truly? You want to go home? No? 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. Doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Coral Child is there, unlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shinoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If you were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown coral by now. Unless, that is, you took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Round Rock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by quick thinks to further his own ends. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. As luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I have sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. We travel back in time and set past wrongs aright. Who could resist such temptation, and how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it? For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption but to madness. Mark. Multi. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, each Joel is leading an attempt to cut off the primal source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex form, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin, the only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest winner will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Begone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the primal in. That being why Maid and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there will be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant. It has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head. You'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier. All before our middle friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. So we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. Eyes of the Creator. Oak. 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 Oak.
I don't understand why my sim insists on making a brand new meal when she has like 3 meals sitting in her fridge. She could get leftovers, but she keeps making new food. Put it away. She's mad because she ate bad tasting food. Well, get better at cooking. I don't know. Damn, bitch.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue for her. She's the one that made the food. So she can only be mad at herself for not knowing cooking. She's like, oh god, this food is gross. Well, read a book. I don't know. Follow a recipe next time. I don't know.
Oh, did you ever see the video or hear about the talking in Simlish is just talking in Japanese with a Valley Girl accent.
No. I haven't seen that. Just
Apparently works really well in in like Danish too.
oh. Thank you. There, got a bookshelf. Now learn how to cook. Oh my god, did they not have...
Here.
Oh my gosh, there's somebody actually doing this fate. It's a miracle the sun's actually out. Haven't seen it in over a week.
Yeah, the same happened with here. We didn't see the sun, and it showed up for like an hour one day, and then went straight back to raining.
Oh my god, I am dance partnering this person. They're a Final Fantasy X reference. They get my dance partner and probably my comm. Depending.
Oh, are you talking about the one in red?
I mean, there's 2 people in red, I think. No, it's actually not. Never mind. Yeah, Sir Orin.
Yep, I see him now. As soon as I saw him in the cutscene, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's probably who you're talking about. Wee, flying through the sky.
Like careening through the sky.
Same difference.
What would have been even funnier would be if I was in my Uniglam. Because I got her outfit from the shop. Everybody keeps clicking on each other.
I'm in a cutscene.
We're all trying to hit the button. Or not hit the button, hit the letter O.
What's going on?
Oops, is putting markers down.
I just got here and there's markers. I'm so confused.
I don't know what these markers are for, to be blatantly honest. And I've done this fight a ton of times.
Oh, he got really big. Supposed to do something with this? I'm just gonna put that on. Faust kill spots?
Yeah, the little app that comes to life, and you have to make sure that they go on the platform and up into the lava, like so.
Oh.
That little thingy you were holding would bring them back to life, and then we would bring them over and kill them on the platform.
Ah.
Oops. I didn't want to do that. I think I'm gonna run. Freaking spot. I thought it would be apparently not.
Well, Picto. Nope, never mind. Yep, there they go. Picto stood on the falling platform. Why do I keep being on the platform that's gonna fall? How are we all dead?
Because Faust is still alive. Off tank takes Faust. That would have been nice to know earlier.
I tried to take Faust, and then I was rescued into the cluster, and somebody else took it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is when I ended up unsyncing with Aeon. Because it's a pain to do sync because you run into what we we just ran into. touch the lava. Okay.
Well, we're gonna have that problem again. There we go. Should be on the platform. I'm learning, guys.
Oh my god, I did it right this time. With a stupid fucking pile of crap. I don't know what it is actually. It's not a rock. It's like
We have very hostile teammates today.
yeah, instead of explaining, they're just yapping.
They're not even yapping, they're just complaining.
Yeah.
There, it's dead. It's on the platform. Happy now, guys?
No, I did not know the thieves.
The other tank was fine, like they weren't an issue, but whoever that other person was just really hostile and aggressive.
I gave my comm to the person I was partnered to because he hadn't said a word the whole fight. I was like, you were quiet the entire fight, you get a comm. Okay, this was not savage. Like, chill. Yeah, it was the healer, I think, that was like, no, don't do that. And it was this
Yeah,
sage.
the LL person, they're not getting a comp.
Yeah. how about normalize explaining the fights to Sprouts guy? So I've done that fight mostly unsynced, so I don't know the mix to that fight very well. Aside from certain things die in lava and certain things explode if touch lava.
Yeah, not everybody's been playing this forever. Some people
Yeah.
are doing stuff for the first time legitimately. You kind of get that when you see them watching cutscenes.
Yeah, I don't think anybody paid attention to that.
Still should have figured it out. Or at least something.
Yeah.
Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, you'd best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2. And reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark. Excellent timing, Ishola. Maldi has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. It's a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Maid? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? Think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain its strength. Master Matoya and I believe that we could disrupt, or at least the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. You telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it. Maid. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, but but heeded his words. It was nasty, wasn't it? In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal. It seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend Trevenchin. And then he was gone. Trevenchin? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, the days before the calamity. Might have guessed that the Ascians had handed this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Science have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. It's little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. And our course is clear. The old witch's magics won't avail us. We should just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed. And yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again. The primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? Can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of rock without the mind of the Gabi girl. We can rescue Round Rocks. Quick Things will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchet required it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Nidalshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Multi, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Kitty. A second kitty? Hello. There's two kitties, double the kitty. You get blocked because you were aggressive. Does muting somebody make it so they don't get partied with you anymore? Or do you have to blacklist them?
I don't know.
I'll just do mute. Nope, it is blacklist. Now I'll just mute them. I don't care if I end up with them again or at the moment. As long as I don't have to see their hostile messages. That's good enough for me. Seven hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being a stake, but this is the future, past, and present all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there, before those Gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of Gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kin you met wasn't Shnoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given a name. Schrödinger. Or however you pronounce it. Oh, Schrodinger's cat. Okay. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Multi. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus. Called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas, there was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Aye, well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to go to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, Secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to UV and Midas. They're setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Then let's crack some Illuminati skulls. The breath of the creator. That'll finish my book. Three, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. There's 2 more. Two more after this. Then I'm done. Wahoo. That was a quicker queue than the last couple. And everybody said yes. Cool. And we get heavy metal again. That person naked. No. Very little clothes. Like swimwear. FC Lycan? Are they in an FC called Lycan?
Oh, they're my dance partner.
Nope.
I don't know if I should have dance partner them or the pick those.
They have quite an outfit though. Dance partner me. I'll do a great job of dying.
If you were a DPS, I would. According to Google, the best ones are Viper. Basically, whatever high damage class, but Samurai is listed on there. And I know that's what you play.
Currently. Yes.
Yeah, currently.
Yeah, it's just my warrior's almost 70. And that'll let me do all of the the job story quests. As soon as I unlock that next area. So I figured why not.
The people stuck in ads.
Ads.
Why they're not gonna miss much.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about the missing dungeon diving. It's the story that I worry about the most. And our interactions, of course. So, like if I'm having a conversation with somebody.
Yeah.
Stuff is flashing on the ground and I don't like it.
Wow, I managed to stay in the perfect spot not to get hit. Oh, except not there.
I've gotten lucky twice. Okay, so that's the balls again. Okay. Oh. Oh, we have to attack it. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh. That was a little close for comfort, Florine. I don't care if your back is itchy, don't get it scratched by the spinning blades.
I have my back. It would be gone. Oh. Oh. It is okay. My dance partner had an interesting plate. His character basically looked like he was wearing like a muzzle.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I didn't notice that at the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that person who's been standing over in shortstop, the one I said was edgy, or edgy. They're wearing that same muzzle.
Oh.
Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front. So, Seven Hells, we've got company. Ah, there you are, Multi. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. So this is the Enigma Codex. And that must be the third and final core, Gulf of Mercy. You could just see if you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago. Might lost Dear One. Might wants Dear One back. Yes? Round Rocks. Round Rocks helps Might. Round Rocks, no. You must save your strength. Might worries too much. Round Rocks is strong gubby. Uplanders. Hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. This sounds bad. What the hell? Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rock. Stop, I say. This is not going to end well. Oh. That's a very angry color. Biggs? What? Where are we? Why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Where what? Well, I did not have time travel on my things to do in Final Fantasy today. Not on my checklist. But Biggs, over here. You're not going to believe this. Eh? What's my doing down there with those... Hold on. They're reforming a summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. I've been thinking it for a while. This guy is the bad guy, isn't he? The Quick Thinks or whatever his name is. That's who that is. In the Seven Hells, someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. Oh, this is what caused the whole thing. It was all set in stone to begin with. Damn it all. This isn't right. You must abort the summoning. Quickly, Might, the seal. Yep, and that's when he gets sucked into it. Diane, no. What is metal-making kitten doing? And it blows up. And the kitten and the book get stuck in the past. It would seem we are back in our own time. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure Hunter's friends die, as it is written. As it must be. Uplanders serve quick fix well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick things spring to bitty pieces. Hidden Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. So, when Maid and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time? That's madness. Time is an endless circle? My failure, my pain, my suffering. Was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? You didn't have to shoot the other 3. Let's away, quickly. Maid must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Maid. Oh, lookout point. Chief, Ishola, and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Maid? Maid stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Maid. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl. Tell her bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, I finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and, through some ungodly trick of time, it was us that brought them there to do the deed. What about Maid? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her boozed soul lived on in the machine. Seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes. Sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Oh, that's depressing. Why does this game like to be depressing? Can it stop, please? Quick Thing says the future has already been written, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Multi? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Multi. Let's show the Illuminati that the future is yet to be decided, and save Maid while we're at it. The heart of the creator. Still doing all right over there? On your big dino. I appreciate you going through this with me. I've gained about half a level from doing all of these. Dang, I still haven't updated my my plot bids on the website. I want to know how many people are bidding. Hi, Lunar. Are you home from work? A wedge sitting here swinging their legs. Welcome home. I hope your day wasn't too rough. Didn't bite anybody else's head off that didn't deserve it. $75 today and I work in an outdoor mall. Want to die a little? Does your mall not have air conditioning? Or do you work outside? I didn't think you did. There's an eighth right inside of it? Wasn't expecting that. No, that it was just really, really busy. Oh. That makes sense. Turn up your music. I am a squid from Splatoon. People have very interesting comments. This just makes me think of Sonic games. When you're grinding on the rails. Wasn't expecting a ship. Or a transformation scene. It's a Gundam. Oh, is this the one you like the song for?
Yes. Goose chaser. Oh my fucking lord.
Don't come near the edge. It is kind of catchy. I'll give it that.
It really is. This is the music that plays when you buy the mount in the shop. Which is a two-seater. 2 people can fit on that.
I didn't get out in time. Nope. Didn't really hurt that much though.
I ate it.
There were a couple people who ate that. Oh, it's me. Don't come near me, I'm assuming. Okay, I thought I was supposed to make it hit that thing. I'm not exactly sure if I did that right or not. We're all going for a ride. Active what is this?
Goodbye, Sage.
Oh, did a Sage just get nuked? Oh, yes. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Is.
Sage is new.
I mean, I am too, but I still understood. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't close enough to activate my one-hit thing. How's it got so close to hitting my employee today? I'm somehow still alive. It's the 2 tanks. Oh, what did the DPS got up? Oh, you.
Yeah, I went back to the start.
Oh.
Everyone was dead.
Why do I keep untargeting?
There's already standing over here. Oh, you can sort of see.
Go, go, Warriors, Rangers.
Oh. Oh no! You got this, clutch it. Or not, says that person. 40%. I didn't realize you still had that much HP. Oh, the spheres will come up again.
Nope, there we go.
Damn. Gave it a good try.
I lasted a while. Just me and him and moderately busy.
Warrior can solo a bunch of things.
I know.
It's just not everything, but also the orbs.
This
the
week
big
there's
giant
been a
blue
weird
orbs
burning
will come
smell
back
from
up.
the bathroom, so I believed him when he said there was something smoking. Ran back there. Sent you the photo of what he did. Terrified to click on that. Oh. What the fuck? Me again. No. You needed to not run towards the edge, lady.
No, I did. I had a marker.
No, not you. Somebody else ran to the edge and they didn't. The Lancer. And they ended up running exactly where I had to go. So I didn't have a choice. I had to drop it on the Lancer or everybody else. I hate this kid so much.
Big shiny bad.
Oh, it's me again. It's me again. I'm not kidding.
I was about to be like, healers, can I get some heals? Please? Okay, I think everybody's on this time.
I think so.
I think the sage learned. But also, you gotta be like super quick on that one.
Yeah, I almost missed it because there were too many people, like, on the thing I was trying to click on. Saving my big combo for the orbs this time.
Oh god, I'm confused! Uh-oh. 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 No!
I lived. I popped my one thing again. Right at the end. I am alive. No.
I don't know what confused me is the problem.
Nope.
I don't think there was an eyeball like look away from. At least I didn't see an eyeball. Whoa, somebody said goodbye. Oh, the other tank!
Oh, the other tank. No.
The other tank said I'm out. Everybody's so well in.
I had to join. See,
almost said, well.
this is how the group should be. Not like that toxic healer from the other time.
The roses. No. The only tank I know who could try and get in here is my sibling, who is at work. Whoa! We got another tank.
Music! Get the fuck back here. Stop touching grass.
Hardbirds and something. Another warrior.
Smoky intro one from her fight. The Lamias. Oh, the drunk one.
Hardbird's like, alright, are we ready? Oh, she's spinning in circles!
Oh, it wasn't me this time.
I got ninja move. And I'm ninja samurai. I was like, I can't go any further. I'm at the wall. Get out of the circle. Man was trying to pull himself up.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me again. Why is it always me?
Probably a 10 mechanic. Oh, I figured it out. We have to hide behind the big orb. But then get away from it so when it explodes, it doesn't kill us. Ah, figured it out. Ooh. Of course, it's right when I do my dance. Now I'm gonna have to pop it again so everybody gets the buff again. It's still active, so it's fine.
Alright, we've got to be working towards the wipe.
Shield.
That was the best that mechanic ever turned out.
Yep, this dude knows his mechanics. I guess it's in this.
Did we kill it? Yeah, we killed it. I was too busy dodging stuff.
Hardbert saved the day.
Hey, I got a commendation. After all that effort I put in, I at least got one. Outstanding, Multi. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. You guys were totally unhelpful. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size, no In so short a space of time, the core must be taking in ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tact. Central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. Not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex. There's only one person alive who can access its secrets. But, Chief, we really need to drag the poor girl back here? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Things has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Nah, that book doesn't have anything past when it got knocked off the robot. I know how this works now. You know nothing about what's going on anymore. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick Things thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. When Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders end times. Quick Things has seen it. How'd you know it? Stupid creature, what goes on in Braincase? Wait, Wedge, is it just me, or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? No, because it is you. You do know what's gonna happen. It's gotta be him. It is Watchbook of Backbricks. And look, writings end where Backbricks leaves off. Shinoa sends Watch Your Book, spitty falling from Backbricks' fingers. What's that? You mean to say the book Quick Things has been reading from all this time is your journal? Same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? But that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a copy with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. The glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ. Nothing but Backbricks' record of the stuff we'd already seen? Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, Cat, are you Schrodinger from Shortstop? Or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shinoa? Twice for yeah. Was it, Chief? You didn't give it a yes or no question. Bleen knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Things found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one, at the same time. Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is make a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge. Taking out our frustrations on Mule and Kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backbricks, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? And it's nothing but blank pages from that point on? You hear that, everyone? Though Quick Things would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. It was his book. I'm not sure if it's still him or not. They keep giving me tricks on that one. Don't leave the kitty. Bring the kitty. Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here, in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks' chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past. Deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick Thinks needs no future book. No Gobby Girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. The heavy metal is just such a trip. The beat is gone. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Thinks of back then found the journal that the Backricks of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past, with time being a circle and all that. So, he had a look inside, and, not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight. And then Shinoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains. Why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? How could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Eh, Malty? Song. Is that the music we've been listening to? Did I get the rock music?
Which one?
The exponential entropy.
That's Cruise Chaser. That's the fight we just did.
Okay.
The forward and back and then forward and back.
I just want the heavy rock metal music that I've been listening to for the last, like, 20 minutes during the cutscene. Maybe that's what this one is. But I feel like this is going to be the boss music we're about to go into.
There's a few different ones.
This one's Rise Orchestrion.
Oh, that's a good one. You haven't heard that one yet.
Okay. Oh, did you listen to the video I sent you?
I did. You're not wrong.
I told
He's not
you.
wrong. It's not wrong. Okay.
He makes another one because somebody in the comments told him to make one with, like, Finnish or something like that. And it sounds just as good. Hi, Saucy. Alright, Malty, this is it. I don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future, not anymore at least, and without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal. Man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Mayhap all three. Ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. I'm surprised none of this has been voiced, to be honest.
Oh, being kidnapped you. I don't know where your body went now.
Sid kidnapped me.
Oh, God damn it, Sid.
Time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order. Alexander will judge. Yes, all is as quick things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy of are not welcome in an Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. What? Freeze time field is deactivated? No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Either Mide helped us or the spirit of Mide's lover helped us. One or the other.
Go.
7 hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Everyone alright? Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or, more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait. Lest it catch us unawares. Multi, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. Of course I get the hard work again, like always. You guys need to pay me more for this. Are you playing Infinity Nikki in the background?
No. No, actually, having Nikki and 14 open at the same time, Nikki causes 14 to lag a little.
Okay, you're posting a lot of pictures though, so.
Oh, yeah, those are pictures from different Discord. I have many Discords that I yap about Nikki in. Although some of those outfits I've changed out for different outfits now. I still get the stupid fatal crash error from Infinity Nikki. Even on the Steam version, so like I don't know what it is at this point. I just play Infinity Nikki for as long as it lets me, and then when it crashes, I'll either start it up or depending on what time it is when it crashes, I will just play something else. Last night it crashed right before I had to go to bed, and I was like, listen, you don't tell me when to go to bed. Nikki was like, "Get off, go to bed."
Tick tock, tick tock. I had to go and poke fun at a friend real quick. they're redrawing their model as a maid for Maid Day. And they commented about how, yeah, they had to get a reference, a pose reference before stream because their art folder isn't exactly okay for Twitch. I'm like, what a surprise! Your art folder isn't safe for Twitch. Who would have guessed? They're very sus. They stream on Blue Twitch as well. So their art folder would get them banned on Twitch if they pulled up everything they have.
Oopsie. Oh my god, why is my phone ringing?
Because you're popular. You know, I don't feel like tanking again. too much effort today. After those last two, no. I'm gonna go back to DPS. This is the last one. I know, that's why I'm not doing it. And you're all good, no worries. You make your bed so we can hear you. So how's everybody's day? Everybody doing all right? Having a good Saturday? I'm enjoying finally having sun outside. I'm getting kind of hungry though. This is gonna take a little bit longer because we're both DPS now. Sorry, everybody. No, it's not the most exciting thing to wait for queues, but it's a necessary part of playing this game. Wait, you're still playing. But how you doing, Saucy? Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your weekend. Just waking up, doing dailies for the gacha games. Now before hopping into 14. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I wish I was more creative, or that I would have something to entertain everybody with. Yeah, I'm just not the most talkative person, so. I have cookies. Hey! Time to go die. Repeatedly. In-game. Oh, come on. Wake up, DPS. Let's go. Please? No. Oh, it was Florine. It was Florine. Florine, why? I waited so long just to get a penalty point. If you want to. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait for the queue again, though. I mean, I was tank earlier, and that didn't seem to help a whole lot, but I'm up for anything. I saw see.
Hello.
I knew Florine was answering a phone call. I didn't think they were leaving, though.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. All right.
Going by the pattern today, I have a feeling this is not going to help with queues too much, to be honest.
That's okay. It happens.
I waited so long for the last one just to end up not being able to go in. So upset. Views are so crap today.
Yeah.
I'm planning on ending after this quest
Oh,
line 2.
okay.
So I'd stopped raids earlier because I was thinking, okay, it'll take about an hour to do the last 2 Alexanders. Not taking into account the 20 minutes of queue time. I didn't plan that. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost at 8 hours anyways.
Fair enough.
You caused me to miss the queue. Now I have to wait again.
There it is. Finally.
Hopefully everybody accepts. Hank, please. I don't want to wait again.
Tank, please. Yes.
That outfit looked like the Mad Hatter.
The Mad Hatter? Wait.
Yeah, I think it's our healer. The one with the funky, like, purplish staff. It kind of makes me think of Alice in Wonderland, the Mad Hatter.
It's the Black Mage.
Yeah, that tracks. I don't like the looks of that. Ow.
Oh.
We already
Wow.
have a level 3 limit break? Holy crap.
Yeah. I believe it's from all the holy spams that was going on. Alright.
Time to die. Get that tank limit break?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen a tank limit break.
Yeah, some fights actually requires tanks to limit break. Oh boy.
Ow.
Oh.
The posing is kind of funny to look at sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I legitimately can't figure out how to dodge that. Assuming I'm supposed to leave this away from everybody.
Oh,
They gave it another banger for music. The first half of the Alexander line was weird music choices, but this whole ending section is really good. I'm dead.
oh.
Now the healer's dead.
Oh my god.
He was standing right on top of me and I had a marker. And I didn't know where else to run.
All good. That was their own fault. Oh, thank goodness.
That could have gone worse.
That's true.
I got the minion.
Ooh.
Oh wait. It was different. Hope I didn't need that. Oh, I could have traded that for the Kestrian scroll. Fuck. Throwing that out after all. Oh well, too late now. Do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Kitty. When quick thinks winds back time, doings of uplanders will be undone, history will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ah, if you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish uplanders, knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. Cat, push him in! Push him in! When the damn thing's responding to him. Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick thinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life, until you had no choice. Treasure hunter? A treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Now, child. So we turned it off. Can I keep it? So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Ugh. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Roundrox is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness, because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. What matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Kitty. Yeah, and all. Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quick Things better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary Gabi. Quick Things is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built? Seven hells. That's not a mask. It's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirly Cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. The code responds. He means to return to the past. Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands? Alexander, junk brain machine. Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. I think Alexander disagrees. I also don't think that was Alexander. I think that was her boyfriend. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Thinks permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Diane? My love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So the soul really was in the primal all this time? Chief, is that even possible? The core, without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. Is she gonna do like the epic I want to stay with my love and fall backwards thing? Drinks in ether like no primal I've ever known. You must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? I thank you for guiding me here, Malty, and Runrocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mide, no! Mide must not go! Saw that coming. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. Save the kitty! My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. What of our companions? Are they? Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be. Free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable. In the end, reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space, and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, the supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man. With all his imperfections, such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate, and yet Alexander chose to believe in that man, in the light within him. I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. Summoning of the Colossus, and the events that followed, had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Ugh. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be written over and over again, each time bleeding the land to ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. It's the kitty! A clockwork coral, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the Korra is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. Closed pocket of spacetime. A fraction of an instant will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That's where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish, and so, as I took it in my hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Roundrox is back in Ilshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Maid, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. That's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Malty. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Maid and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Maid. Hold on a moment, Malty. She's what? Aye, aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hells, Malty. Roundrox has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere the two of us used to frequent together. The two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself in any more trouble. I double lines.
Nice.
I think I need one more bronze. I need one more bronze. Money. Bronze. Silver. And there's my level 70 warrior too.
Woo.
Bronze. I just need fan cred. And silver. What's in silver? Let's see. Portrait frames. Require 2 each. Looks like cosmetics. Furniture. Stuffed Chloe for the tabletop. More pets. Oh, and a minion. Or, I mean, a mount. Let's go with the mount first. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh, my. Okay. Now that's an over-the-top mount.
What mount? Oh.
The
Oh.
Ixion.
Oh my god, they have Ixion in there. I remember you had to farm that the world boss for that mount.
You need a haircut. Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant whirlycogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. So, Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favoriteest treasure. It is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox. Not anymore. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Malty? Is that a miss? The Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks. Might in her youth, Round Rocks. Though the reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, though the Codex opened itself to them. But now Round Rocks has seen it with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. She's not the naive child she was before. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hell, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. Or more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to. Can carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry ideal. Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with his own hands. Roundrox has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone. His piece of Mide's dream. Roundrox would give back to Mide. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. You. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which his little curls seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrox to glowstone without a moment's hesitation. You muse? Might that suggest a willingness to try? I love the kitty. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave to Roundrox. Roundrox works hard. Builds sparkly shining future for Mide. As shall we, child. And with that, Multi, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Roundrox is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrex. Tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Multi. Now Rodrox is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix. This is Charlatan legend book from Ishtola. Backrix has waited for legend book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things, but Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs, thanks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlycogs sleeps, and Gobbyflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings. Fill pages of Watcher book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes, it is just as Backrix. Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Wait, are you feeling alright there? Look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Diane and Maid. Look at handwriting, even faces are same looking. They went back in time and became the birth of their clan. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. If that's our Maid and Diane, why, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. Maybe just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground. Hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glow stone and round rocks. Let me see if I have this straight. Codex fragment you gave to that coral a few moments ago now features in the legend from ages past. Can't be possible, can it? Magic cat. Oddly enough, that cat is essentially my original lore. At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleeding anything. That reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Multi. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too, so tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? Afraid I do. Yeah, you're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous at least. Second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. Okay, no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. From the look on Multi's face, I reckon this is one of them. Anyway, it had seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Balti. Till next time.
Flurry.
Yep. I'm dating a certified yapper. You can talk on the phone forever. That's my mom and my aunt. I don't know how people can talk that long on the phone. I hate talking on the phone. And my mom will call my aunt and they'll talk for 3 hours. Like,
Damn.
how? I don't understand. How do you do it? Alright. An ad is about to come up, but this is where we're ending stream for the night. If I raid out during the ad, I've got to do this real quick. Grab your raid emotes, or your raid messages. I will catch you all later. Wednesday is the plan. I'll be running Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. It was great. Thank you again, Florine. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. But we're going to go read over to Mythology and Gaming, who's doing Final Fantasy VII.
Sweet.
And I will catch you all later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
So just wanted to get the whole ending stream thing out because ads are about to start.